Welcome to the southeastern part of Girona. We're at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, oh, what an opportunity! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the starting 11 for Girona. David Lopez plays alongside Daley Blint in central defence. Arnaud Danjuma plays with Brian Heel out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? And beyond the last defender, offside. Griezmann. Javi Galán. And he read it well. Promising position, this. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. You don't want to give the ball away there. Cuts it back. Could go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Arnau Martinez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Crossing possibilities. Interception to snuff out the danger. Griezmann. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Good-looking move. That is a tackle and a half. Offside the decision. Abel Ruiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Javi Galán. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Javi Galán. Couldn't keep the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so that brings the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo de Paul. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. To jump in front, and denied by the post. It's a neat move, foiling his opponent completely.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Heel. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Tsigankov. And possibilities here. And now their turn to have the ball. Can they hit on the break? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Abel Ruiz. Might be a chance here. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Alexander Sørloth. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Heel. Arthur has it. Ruiz. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could be a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Nicely timed tackle. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from the Today, the hype. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry. Will he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Bellingham. Perfect tackle. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. It should be! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
And he did well to cut it out. Oh, good-looking run. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Difficult to stop him. And Bellingham. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Petska. Berchiche with it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Athletic Club regaining possession. Tchouaméni. Berchiche, good-looking cross. Now in a more than decent position. Williams! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Will he finish? Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Belchiche. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, not away properly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that performance.
Stuart, they must score! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. DeMarcos. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Giving it a try. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, a good tackle. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Camavinga. Aurelien Tchouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Still pushing for a winner, but timely defending when it mattered. Williams! Courtois with the easy save. Shaping to shoot. What a block! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. It's the clearance that was needed. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chance to cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Stadium. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Barcelona against Girona.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to...
And the chance is on. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. No chance perhaps. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's useful play. And blocked for now. Al-Naser. And a chance to whip it in here. Able to skip past his man. Victor. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Brian Hill. Tsigankov. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates to play it to. Good high press. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Can they convert? It's a Barcelona corner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Tsigankov. Oh, good vision. Promising position, this. Can he take advantage? Still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, great read there to intercept. There to take it away. And does well to keep it in play. And passing it well. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will he play it in? Really vital interception here. Oh, great vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ruiz. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Danjuma. Romeu. Artur has it. Oh, super piece of play. But stat defending when it mattered. Well, he could run onto it here. He's in position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ruiz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Barcelona ceding possession. Very effective pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Rafinha. Lewandowski. It might be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Barcelona have given us away. Abel Ruiz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Flag raised for offside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Victor. Lewandowski. And no problems at all for the keeper. Arnau Martinez. 15 minutes left for play. Tsigankov. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, this would help them get back into the game. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. He's in behind. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks more than decent. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Barca's corner. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, Teams ready to go. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. Ball is loose. And after the cross, a tremendous block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And a no-nonsense clearance. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. In position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Firing it towards goal! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And a chance to whip it in here. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Can he find the right pass? Got in the way of it. Very quick thinking there.
Rogamos al padre de Alberto Ayllón que acuda a la puerta 5 del fondo sur. Puerta 5
The referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Vesca. Atletico have it once again. Griezmann. Javi Galan. And back to Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Vesca. A really good pass. And Athletic did well to win back possession. He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, that's really untidy. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, danger here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Nice looking pass. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Wonderful chance! Foiling his opponent completely. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Iñaki Williams, such a dynamic footballer, but wasn't at his best in the first half, I think it's fair to say.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And the pass deftly cut out. Now, options are plenty. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Vesca. And space to attack. Corner coming up. Well, not away properly. Could be threatening. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Javi Galan. Incisive pass. And running in behind. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, this is looking promising. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. It's opening up for them. Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Paul. This could be troublesome. Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
It looks promising. Griezmann. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Vesca. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. What to like about that pass. Knowing full... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Kylian Mbappe, there it is, and just the ideal start. De Jong. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Really well positioned. Real losing possession. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And passing it well. This could level it. What a block! Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Wonderfully weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe, fantastic work to thwart the danger. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. De Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball over the top. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Well, he's won the ball. Must score, and it's there for him. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Lewandowski. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And Bellingham. The fans are shouting, shoot, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Just knocked it out of there. Jude Bellingham. And a timely intervention. And teammates around him. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? It needs an accurate cross. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Frankie de Jong. Plenty of support here. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to pull one back. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Or can they open up the defence here? Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Promising move from Barcelona. Options in the centre. Well read to put an end to that attack. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Under some pressure. Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they convert? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Koundé. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Delightful pass. Can he finish this? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Perfectly positioned. Might be a chance here. And the ball is loose. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafinha. Can they hit on the break? Oh, he's gone for goal. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Eduardo Camavinga. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points. You today, the hype has... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Girona.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. And the starting 11 for Girona. Daley Blind plays with David Lopez in central defence. Artur starts with Oriol Romeo in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Tsigankov. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Brian Hill. Ruiz. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Javi Galan. Really good build-up, but no end product. To put them ahead. In position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Tsigankov. Arnaud Danjuma. Well, space if he goes inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a long way out. And blocked there. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, just listen to these...
And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Danjuma. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Artur. Abel Ruiz. Not a great pass. That's a lovely ball. Alexander Sørloth. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente. And a fine cross. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Rodrigo de Paul. And so it is, the first half story has been... And so the second half underway, Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Can he find the right pass? Alvarez. Oh, big opportunity! Just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, the stats confirm it. Atletico just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they can play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game for them.
Alexander Sørloth. Determined defending. And take it away. Griezmann. Could play it in. And the shot. Could be dangerous. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second.
Big chance here! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Good distribution.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Arnau Martinez. Promising position, this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, being pressed here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well read to put an end to that attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Trying to open them up. Griezmann's in behind. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Llorente. And delivered into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Ruiz. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Alexander Sørloth. And no way through. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And that is that. Can understand what. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Real Madrid have given it away. Williams. This looks more than decent. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Williams. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, Athletic come away with it. Rodrigo. Really good challenge. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Promising sequence. Has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Can he take the chance? And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Eder Militao. Eduardo Camavinga. And a long way out. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, fantastic reflex action. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Clean challenge. Vinicius. Mbappe. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. Stuart, what have you made of their first half?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rodrigo. And quick thinking defensively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Nice looking move, this. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius. Nicely timed tackle. And through it goes to the keeper. And now it is there for him. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A smart stop here. Delivering it. Making sure nothing came of it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Will they profit from this situation? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, good-looking run. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really good run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vesca. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he's in the clear. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Outdoing his opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellingham. Well, they've given him too much space. And that's a very good parry. Well, inching towards the end of the game, and this is a very disappointing outing from Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Nico Williams. And anticipation ahead of kick-off time. Here we are at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Girona versus Barcelona.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Determined defending. Moving it forward. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, he's through here. Superb chance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a chance to level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Losing possession a bit easily. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Alex Balde. Can they take the lead here? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kiel. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Must be! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Al-Naser. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he looks threatening. Can't miss, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Long way out this. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Barcelona have given us away. And teammates around him. Tsigankov. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. He's in here. Must finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for it. Oriol Romeu. Danjuma. And possession lost there. Viktor Tsigankov. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And the ball in behind the defenders. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Heel. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. But he could run onto it here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Throw in here for Barcelona. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. What to like about that pass? He's in behind. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Viktor Tsigankov. Dangerous looking attack. It should be. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Brian Heel. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Artur. Oriol Romeu. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Lewandowski. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, possibilities in the centre. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race. To the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. Alexander Sørloth. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, genuine chance. And pushed away to safety. Vesca. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. It might be on for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, no stopping him. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, they're trying to get right into his face. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Now what can they do from here? And making sure there was no danger in the end. This attack looks highly promising. Released it nicely. Atletico with the ball once more. Great ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Alert defending. Chances on. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Griezmann. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. That's a lovely ball. Sunset. It's with Vesca. Williams. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Good-looking ball. And that is offside. And Atletico have the ball again. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes.
Oh, he's through here! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can he do it? And that's a very good parry. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Williams. Can they use their pace? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Griezmann. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. They've given it away. A fine block. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Griezmann. Griezmann! And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Crossing opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, the threat is there. Can he take the chance? Not out of the woods yet. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. DeMarcos. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Very quick thinking there. And a long way out. Superb block. He has teammates around him. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. 10 minutes to go then. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And played in. And the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Williams! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting...
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Good-looking cross. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. To go at it. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well,
It's got to be! Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and so many different ways to configure an attack in this case.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lewandowski. An effective challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. Might be a chance here. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Crossed in there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No let-up on the pressing front. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Can he put them in front? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Beautiful pass. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Oh, good-looking run. Well shown inside. Alex Balde. Pedri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Determined defending. Vinicius. And Bellingham. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bellingham. Credit to them for winning back possession. Victor. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chouameni. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now can they counter clinically? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no way through in the end. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Looking to the goal that puts them ahead, and the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And it's gone over the line. And danger averted. Well read. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
No, that's not watertight defending, but a good piece of tidying up. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And that will be the keeper's ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
Very quick thinking there. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Koundé. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And it's played into the centre. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Rodrigo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of Their skills to the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that... Well, fantastic reflex action. And successfully cut out. Opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. Danger averted. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, you never quite know. Opportunity it is. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Read it well. And support available. Good idea. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, nothing comes of it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Crossed into the penalty area. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he read it well defensively. And he's made headway. Palmed away by the keeper. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brilliant save. And the short option preferred. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Brozovic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. And what a magical save it was. And a short corner, let's see. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it just petered out. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. That was going in. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has eyes for goal. And what a close shave it was. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Otavio. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Intercepted effortlessly. Moving into the advanced position. Mane. Now with Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Distributing it well. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Oh, good vision. It comes to nothing in the end. Will he find the net? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Delivered into the area here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Just cutting off the supply. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And Laporte in the way. They've lost it. And teammates to play it to. And that is how to beat your opponent. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And there's the... We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player. A glorious chance and effectively parried away by the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Nice-looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. This looks promising. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And thwarted there following the cross. Kojo Fodolaba. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. He brings it down, but work to do. Really getting stuck in. And in with a real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Now, options are plenty. Oh, breezing past him. It will be a goal kick here. Lee Yu-hyun. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's there for him. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Oh, in with a chance. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Oh, they've lost it. Big chance to get them on terms. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Very effective pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kojo Fodolaba. And a strong tackle. And playing it through. And with that... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. On the ball, Palacios. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, no stopping him. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And a poor ball. And quick thinking defensively. Laba. Committed challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's with Palacios. Kojo Fodo Laba. This could be troublesome. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And this to level it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A disappointing end to the move. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will he finish? No way through. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Very alertly winning back possession. Nicely timed tackle. Kojo Fodo Laba. Can they hit on the break? Could pull one back here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, danger here. Shot from long range. Simple save, really. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Segovia. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Featuring two. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Al Hilal and they face Al-Naser.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Malcolm. Fine cross into the middle. Well, mopping up defensively. Mane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Making progress. And now their turn to have the ball. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brozovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they've lost it. Salem Al-Dosari. Otavio. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dosari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Otavio. Otavio. Let's fly here. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Otavio. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Al-Khaibari. The ball with Otavio. And they have possession again. Salem Al-Dosari. Determined defending. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. This corner could be useful to them. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And support available. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Otavio. Here's Ronaldo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, and a decent delivery with both time and space. Ronaldo lost it. Alexander Mitrovic. The fans want to see a shot. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Otavio. Now Brozovic. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Otavio. Plenty of support here. Fine cross into the middle. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Unable to keep the ball that time. Ruben Neves. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken...
Oh, look at this! They must score! Superb stop. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the end, no damage done. Malcolm. And a good tackle. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, good-looking run. Ronaldo! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Brozovic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it.
Well, they're great scenes, aren't they? They've
and with good call. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Pohang Steelers, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It's got to be! And the post getting in the way. And problem solved for now. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come infield and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And saved by the keeper. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Firing it in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kovacevic. Moving forward effectively. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a neat move. And he's broken free. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I'm not sure who's inspiring who, but the fans and players have certainly upped their game.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a strong glove, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great block.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Oh, danger here. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. You don't want to give the ball away there. And they know they need to stop him. And options in the centre. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Teammates in the middle. And stopping the danger. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What a magnificent pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Good tackle. It's a fierce effort. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And showing the importance of width. Now the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity it is. Superb stop. And slipped through beautifully. Able to skip past his man. Good effort here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. What a brilliant pass. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And a chance to whip it in here. Ten minutes to go. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Dangerous ball. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And a timely intervention. How can they nudge in front late on here? Delivering it into the box. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, goalkeeper mistake, will there be a price to pay? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Might lead to a chance. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Featuring two. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular... Can he finish? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good weight on that pass. Ruben Neves. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's useful play. Alexander Mitrovic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a decent delivery. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Segovia. And quick thinking defensively. Making progress. And it's played into the centre. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Segovia. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. Might work out. And the chance is on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Malcolm. He continues his run. Could cross it in here. Neves. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Laba. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. What a commitment to defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They're getting a strong fist on the ball. Oh, breezing past him.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the danger's still on. On a time for composure on the ball. Malcolm. Good-looking cross. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. It's with Palacios. A very timely interception. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Played into the centre. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Laba. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Salem Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. On the ball, Palacios. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dosari. Just the challenge that was required. Might be able to get in behind the defence. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Salem Al-Dosari. Mitrovic. Now will the cross work out for them? He's blocked it! Park Yong-woo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a significant block following. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alexander Mitrovic. Targets available, cross comes in. Managed to get it out of there. A room to roam on the wing. Now with Palacios. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Neves. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now options are plenty. Possession changing hands. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Lovely ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. Palacios on the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions. skills to the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Pohang Steelers, and they face Al-Naser.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case
of...
Oh,
Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek. But that's a wasteful finish.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And defending as a unit. He has teammates around him. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Ronaldo. Now with Otavio. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. No luck for Sadio Mane. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He cuts it back. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. It might be on for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Useful looking position, you've got to say. High pressing and good high pressing. Who can he pick out? And hit with ferocity! Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And the short option preferred.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Otavio now. And possession lost there. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Must be! time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Now can they make something happen? A disappointing end to the move. A real opening now. A lovely attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Effective challenge. Very effective pass. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Ball's gone. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please return to the vehicle when it's on?
Ronaldo. Giving it a try. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Lovely ball over the top. Can he keep his composure? And having a go! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And he saw the situation developing. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Could be troublesome. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they hit on the break? Crossed accurately towards the far post. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nice weight on the pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there to intercept. Keeper stretching to deny him. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Today, the hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al-Ain, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Cleared away. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? He got a good palm on it. Segovia. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he take the chance? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Laba. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Beautifully weighted ball. And nicely parried away. Kojo Fodolaba. And possession given away. And the deflection means a corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Barman. Kojo Fodolaba. Very quick thinking there. Kovacevic. He's in here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lava. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And threading it through. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Park Yong-woo. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, couldn't keep it in. Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And passing it through. Can they get in behind them? Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Eric. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the cross goes in. He succeeds in clearing it. Eric. A fine block. Now with Palacios. Firing it towards goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a decent delivery. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Well, let's see about the cross. Has a go. What a block! Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cross towards that far post. Superb stop. And over it comes. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And he takes it on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Crossed into the penalty area. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ten minutes to go. And he read it well. But perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Credit to them for winning back possession. Segovia. And he's through here. Can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Deal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al-Naser, and they face Al-Hilal.
Yeah, cheers, Derek. Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Unable to keep the ball. Brozovic. Ruben Neves. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Milinkovic-Savic. And just narrowly wide in the end. Brozovic. And there to intervene. And the pot in the way. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, nice ball. And well positioned to clear. Otavio. Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Oh, left his man behind here. Mitrovic. Body in the way. Ronaldo. And he was in the right place to intercept. Ronaldo. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Played in by Brozovic. Well, did his job defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Otavio. Let's fly here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Al-Hamdan. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will he find the net? He's blocked it. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Clearance needed to be better. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they keep it going? Opportunity. It could be up for grabs.
Well, great saves can often turn matches, and that was a great save by Bono. They're still just one behind here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Can they square the game? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Cristiano Ronaldo. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Malcolm. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Read it well. Mitrovic in position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Alexander Mitrovic. And angling it back. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Mane. Good visualisation and execution. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Salem Al-Dosari. Tremendous challenge. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, that's really untidy. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Danger averted. Brozovic. And in the right position to read it. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just be... On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC up against Pohang Steelers.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
It's there for him. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. He's in behind. Just the challenge that was required. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that is going to be a free kick. A real opening now. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Now they've lost it. And reading it absolutely superbly. Might work out. He's in position and effectively parried away by the keeper. It looks promising. Oh, could be. And he's made headway. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Top-class defending. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Plenty of support here. Committed challenge. Will it happen for them? A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway here into the second half. He'll take this on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, he's given the ball away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cleared away. And taken away, he won the ball. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And possibilities here. Could be. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Smuggled away. Clean challenge. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Losing possession. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, thumped clear. And in with a real chance. Oh, fine stop. Oh, they have it again. Well, he's certainly not alone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. Long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Kovacevic. Determined defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And he's made headway. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And quick thinking defensive. Ready for a... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Al-Hilal versus Al-Ain.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in, Derek. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, big chance. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
A very effective challenge put in. Promising attack, this. Read it well. Malcolm. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, the threat is there, but a good piece of tidying up. And he's through here. It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Park Yong-woo. Well, sloppy in possession. It's going to be an Al-Hilal ball. Distributing it well. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now with Palacios. Laba. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And a throw-in it's going to be. It's opening up for them. And defensive play to be applauded. An awful lot of green space to run into. Dangerous ball. Smuggled away. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Good piece of defending. He's in here. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Options in the centre. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it could be on for him here. And up for grabs off the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Naser. And an astute piece of defending. Park. Salem Al-Naser couldn't keep the ball. Mitrovic. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Really important tackle. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Malcolm. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. To give them the advantage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Naser. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. He'll have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
It's with Palacios. And offside by a very small margin. Perfect tackle. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alexander Mitrovic. Now they've lost it. Laba. He's got to score! The threat was there, but no problems now. Mitrovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, that one has promise. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Determined defending. And a chance for him on the flank. Who can he pick out? Tremendous intuition to win it back. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And in with a real chance. And that's a very good parry. Mitrovic. And space to exploit, maybe. He's in behind. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest.